Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile. Sorry for the late start today. Had to cook a bit today. So, we are a little ways into farming essences for money. And so, one of the things we're running low on is gold. And we need to get some more scarabs. So one thing we get to do is run a safe house. This is a mess. So we're gonna run a safe house real quick. Maybe we get a Katarina invite. That would be pretty sweet. But yeah. Should be pretty nice. Now we want a couple of upgrades today, but the big ones are we need a bunch of essence so that we can spam the items we need to craft. So that is what's on the agenda for today. And leveling up, the other thing we can do. But yeah, that is the plan. Could be good stuff. I am very happy with the upgrades we've made so far. The new armor, the amount of ES we have, that feels really nice. Go ahead and throw that over here. I wonder if there's other, like, block recovery things we can get. Hey, we finally got a Katarina fight. Huge. How much is that worth? 60-ish? Chaos? I'm not even gonna bother. First chaos instantly bricked. Okay. I'm gonna start not bothering with those. Those are awful. Oh, and I've got to take it out. I might actually be less of a fan of these crafting benches than I am any of the others. This one is cool at least. White Wind, Core Drill, Heartbreaker. Really? Oh no, because it's right. Right. I forgot the axe was the expensive one. Let me see if I can get Arakalis. Okay, I guess not. Consuming Dark. Okay, Talisman. 50% lightning taken as cold. This is gonna instantly break. Ooh, okay. Don't want pride. Okay. Oof. But hey, we got some gold. Not very much, but we got some gold. Which should be mostly, and most importantly, enough to get Some more essence scarabs. So essence of ascent. I have chaos. I need 4 more maybe. And then we need essence scarabs. And we're gonna need 8 of them. 4 each. $32? Yeah. Okay. That was quick. All right. Okay, now I kind of want to do the Katarina fights. We're going to do that first. All right. Check out new Katarina fight. We don't have a ton of damage, so I'm a little worried. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, the damage looks fine. It seems like the fight hasn't changed much, at least so far. Really good Cane of Kulamak could solve our staff issues. We could just have a way better staff if like the new mods are really good. Okay, if the new mods are really good and also relevant to Phys DoT, is I suppose a better way to put that. Go ahead and soak up all this XP. Okay. All right. Put the portal down there. Looks like we no longer have missions, like the syndicate members that are spawned in, which is awesome. Okay. Trying to get rid of all of these first. I think I got everybody. Come on. Okay, those look like areas we no longer want to be in. They made a lot of her moves. Number one looked better, but number two, a little harder to see. I actually just noticed the chaos waves that are coming out of the pillar now. They're way more subtle. Looks really good though. I mean, I guess we just tank it all. Here you go. All right. Okay. Alright, so All Flame of Kulamak. And ooh, rarity decaying over time. This is probably no, this has got to be a better one than that. Oh well, I'll just hold on to it. And okay, I want to see what these are. Duration while focused. Dex int. Okay, so nothing too wild. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Enemies ignited by you have malediction. If I remember correctly, malediction is a damage buff. Hold on. Malediction. Yeah, reduce damage dealt and increase damage taken. This is super tempting. I'm tempted to use that like right now, and we don't have these anymore. Okay. Sweet. I really like that fight. It's such a fun fight. Okay, so we're going back to strand farming. Oh, let's see, go to my maps. Tier 6 strand and just pick up 4 more. Alright, and I might have forgotten to do an essence craft on that. I hope not. I hope I didn't forget. That's kind of important. Seems like I might have forgotten. Oof. Alright, Elrion. 6 per. Um, 32 cold chaos fire. This gives me way more chaos. My current boots give me way more chaos. They are good though. I'll probably try and sell them. Benchcraft a move speed on it. 1 rank for you. Oh wait, granite flask. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't forget. Okay. Put it for 10C. See if anybody bites. Okay, the other thing I want to do is go ahead and make these all rare. That one's fine. That one's fine. Reflect is a little rough. Okay, we're gonna redo the reflect one. We're gonna redo the reflect one. We're gonna redo the reflect one, bruh. Okay. I messed that one up really bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. I guess they found one. Alright, whatever. War Priest, Herald of Purity, Holy Relic Smite, Touch of God, Flame Dash. Jorgen, Aku, Rel. And we've got a safe house. Now, one question is, how were the prices of, hey, currency exchange complete. Nice. Huge. Yeah, how are the prices of Veiled Exalted Orbs right now is one of the questions that I'm going to have. I feel like that's going to make a pretty big difference as to how I proceed. Because there is absolutely part of me that just wants to do nothing but Katarina fights. Like, we just farm Katarina. If it's profitable at all, I will absolutely do that. Sorry about doing that into the mic. We went tireless, right? Yeah, tireless. Oh, there you are.
If you think I'm new, we'll have to cut the words with my mouth.
Hey, we got a medallion. We get to do another Katarina fight. Did we just get like super unlucky the first couple times? Is that what's going on? Okay. Okay, June's up next. Alright, Elrion. No, Tora first. Tora first. Okay. Okay. That went poorly. Uh-oh. Okay. Katarina time. I'd really rather you not possess Katarina. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Am I scared of any of this? Do I tank this? Okay, that I tank. Do I tank the skull? Yes. We tank the skull. Okay. As long as we have molten shell. Legit didn't work at all. What were you trying? Surprise until I get it to work. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm intrigued. Alright, I don't think I'm scared of anything you have to throw at me. Yeah, no, not a thing. I say that. I'm still going to activate all the skulls. Also, Esther, I don't know if you've seen this fight since the update, but it looks so much better. Like, it's actually harder to see everything. Like, all the stuff that you need to worry about is harder to see, but it looks way better. Okay, well, I blocked that, so that's not a good indicator. I actually expected that one to kill me. It did not. Alright, so we have nothing to fear from Katarina at all. Oh, did she teleport? All Flame of Resplendence, and ooh, the new quiver. This is the expensive one, right? Oh no, okay. 15 Phys is extra chaos. Bow attack, sacrifice a random damageable minion to fire 3 additional arrows. Ooh, is Endless Hunger the only node in the game with Overleech? No. No. So there's one on Trickster. And Overkill Leech. Oh, okay, that's different. I think Overkill Leech, yes. Okay, so if I don't do anything... Oh, did I get a perfect roll on the implicit? And almost a perfect roll on the minions. Hold on. We might be cooking. I feel like we have to do this, right? Increases and reductions to minion cast speed. See if I can find that. Clear. Increases. And reductions. To minion cast speed also affect you. 10C or so is what I'm kind of looking at. I'm gonna go with the div just because I feel like these are exceptionally like good rolls. Like this is pretty top end. Okay, what are if I want a Veiled Exalt 2.6. Okay, what about Chaos? 429. Alright. So Veiled Chaos are or Veiled Exalted are expensive. How much is the Katarina fight? $75. That's really tempting. To just farm Katarina because I can. It'd be a lot of fun at least. I do want to do more essence farming before we do that though. Because number one, we need currency, and number two, we need to finish our crafts. I guess I kind of need to run Slayer. Oof. Do you need like a... Are you trying to do like a wall leeching thing? I mean, I guess that's part of the secret. I know that's it. You're doing a... You wanted overkill, not unending. Yeah, that's a tough one. All right, Perici.
If you think I'm going, you're my kind. Don't tell the syndicate I told you, or do. No more deals. Just good, clean. Taking it to the spleen, maybe. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Hillock is, yeah, master.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me. Finally. You should have given them the red. Time to play it smart. I eagerly await your decisions.
Okay. I will say, if you're just looking for alternative sources of leech, there are other options. For instance, the new mod on, let's see, there's the recoup like leech that used to come on Flask enchants. I don't know if it still does. I don't know if you can still get those. And it was like 15 leech, 15% of damage taken as health while the flask is active. There's a new mod that is leech the expected ignite damage on the new Cinder Swallow. Leech up to 2% of the expected ignite when you are using the flask. which might work if you're doing an ignite. If you're doing an ignite build, that might work. How does that work? I don't think I took it, so give me this right here. Let me look it up real quick. Surely PoEDB has it. Under swallow. Mapping seems slow, but it's so tanky. Yeah, we're super tanky right now. Now we are in tier 6, and we do have a solution for it being slow, but we gotta get there. We prioritized enough damage and more than enough tankiness. And so now we get to figure out speed. Actually, it looks like we don't have the new mods yet. Okay, let me see if I can find it on trade. Ender swallow. One of the Cinder Swallow mods that you can get now is you can inflict an additional curse. That's pretty wild. Here we go. Leech 1.5% of expected ignite damage as life when you ignite an enemy during the effect. That is the mod I was talking about. If you're looking for a way to well, alternative ways to get a leech, this might be one of them. As long as you can ignite. Isn't there another mod that cares about expected? I have no clue. Let me check. Clear. Expected. I don't see another one. Yeah, I'm only seeing the Cinder Swallow one. But I do like vaguely recall some poison mod. I believe you, I just can't remember. It might not be on an item though, is the issue. Here, let's try and find it here. Expected. see anything. But I could just be blind. I can't think of anything. I do get what you're saying though. I recall vaguely something that can do that. Don't remember what. Also, the new poison ring seems awesome. Like, I know it's probably not that good, but it seems like a basically 40% damage increase for strictly poison builds. Except for, you know, having to give a ring slot for it. That's basically a 40% chance to deal double damage. Like bearer? Oh, yeah. You're right. Calcs based off of expected poison. Yep. Sanguimancer, huh? Ooh. How dangerous are you to me? I think you legit saved me. No problem. Now you can be a chieftain, your favorite class. Or an elementalist, I suppose. It's expected Ignite cares about the potential, not the actual. It serves as overkill leech if you do that. Yeah. I had to think about why you wanted overkill for a little bit, but yeah, once I established that you wanted to leech off of worms, then I figured all you really needed is a leech solution that didn't go based off of the actual hit. You just need 100% ignite chance, yeah. Or Elementalist. Or crit. Now you would need 100% crit, but yeah. One of those. I suppose you could go Inquisitor and just have some fire damage, or have fire damage. Or Inquisitor E-Blade, and then equip Stormfire. How'd you get the flat chance? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so what are the odds that we get super lucky with the probably 3 Essence of Fear that we have? I don't actually expect that we're gonna have very many Essence of Fear. I feel like I've seen a bunch of Contempt, which is great, because Contempt is expensive right now. Not a whole lot of fear. Give me your items. This. Okay. And I don't have that, so might as well. Very nice. All right. It's getting more convoluted by the second. Those are the best builds. The builds that you have to explain are the best builds. Okay. Put all these away. And see how much we made. Alright, essence. Upgrade. Okay. 10, 7. Yeah, we get 3. 3 fear. Oof. Anger, sorrow, wrath. I don't want to say it. No, we're not going to save loathing. Feel, anguish, and mana. Alright. Get rid of all these. So currency exchange. First things first, I want chaos orbs. I have contempt. We have a ton of them. They're currently selling for 15 or 14. Alright, we're gonna get 14 out of them. Whatever. Do I have 10 of them? Yeah, I do. 140, please and thank you. Nobody's doing energy shield, huh? Okay. Sure, I'll grab 14 for 7. Torment. 2.2 for 9 of them. Is that really the price? No. You can get 27. Anger. Right at 3. We have 5 of them. We get 15. Sorrow. We have 9. And no one's making dex builds. So we can get like 20, 24? Yeah, we'll do 24. $3.5. 32. Five-ish. Gonna go 20. Okay, 2, so 6. Then 5 Essence of Misery. Right. Not half bad. Oh wait. Give me those. Okay, 171. And we need a lot more. Hunt. Scarabs. Essence of Ascent. I have Chaos. Need 5 of them. I need 10 of them. We got the Ascent. And that's that's enough for another map. Go. Maps, T6. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay, so the only reason I am making these rare is because I am horrendously low on gold. Like, ridiculously low on gold. And if you do not add some kind of rarity somewhere, it seems like they nerfed gold overall. And so, trying to just get some more gold, basically. Usually I run these like normal because nothing matters except the essences, but we need the gold. More contempt, great. Contempt this league. Love that. Like people like having life or something. Actually, you know what? You bet it is. I bet it's RF things. I bet RF people want contempt so that they can craft life on stuff. Or wait, no. Contempt is Phys. I'm dumb. Phys weapons. Yeah. You knew right away. You were like, oh, you're being dumb. Everybody's playing a champion, so they want contempt. Volcanic Fishercraft with it? Okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate it because that's easy gold for me, or easy chaos for me. It's now going for 14 chaos apiece. void eye, huh? I was thinking about it and I was like, do I want a void eye? Is that something that's valuable to me? Oh, not really. Not really. Not worth enough to replace a ring, at least. Do I sacrifice my helm slot too? Do you want the reasonable answer or the Joespresso answer? And I'm gonna call it the Joespresso answer. Both? Okay. My answer is gonna be anything for the cause. Any sacrifice is worth it. The real answer is maybe. If you're giving up your gloves and your helm, that's not that big a deal if all of the rest of your gear is fine. But all of the rest of your gear has to be really good. Going on with you? Wait, are you like possessed or something? Oh no, you're stacked on essences. Okay. Gloves, helm, body, 2 flasks, ring, amulet, 2 jewel sockets, and 8 links. Anything for the cause. Need one more cent. Dropping weapon, let me save helm. And wouldn't be too awful. I don't, what are you doing? What madness are you concocting? I guess on a more serious note, if you can cap your resistances, generally speaking, I think you're okay to sacrifice gear slots. Like if you can come out of it and make your resists work without a mage blood, then I feel like it's doable. And as an alternative, you could just get a fishing rod if you're dropping the weapon. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but they put always crit with fishing rod in the game. Not ironically not that bad. I'm just saying, like you could 100% crit.
Strong claim on the back. I've seen your strength, little mate.
Because they added that into the core game. Which I think is really funny. I'm gonna have to play around with that later.
Simple this time, Exile. Try to test me. A rough cut.
Wait. I thought I did the thing. They're 0 for sale. I mean, they're super rare. But well, I saw them in the patch notes, or in the data set. But they replaced. I think they replaced the power rune. Yeah. It is the only rune that has got the like glowy effect on it. It's gonna be expensive. Hilariously, ridiculously expensive. And that will not stop me. Oh.
Professional like myself. You bash well, Exile. Should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Okay. Mac. Now with the new mods. Yeah, I could look it up. But I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to just find out. Cane of Kulimek is such a cool item. Oh, you found something? Those seems like hums of ideas. Those are idea hums. You discovered. What did I just pick up? Get that out of here. Bergen, you need a rank. Ichi.
Among the Karui, conflict often.
Hope that Varichi gets intelligence. Nope. Rather rude. Okay, I need 5x the damage I have. I mean, it sounds like progress to me. Sounds like a working build, and if your damage threshold is anywhere near where it usually is, then I'd consider it playable and great. 2 million damage? Perfect. 5 times the ignite damage. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I haven't even equipped a damaging skill yet. Lol. Amazing. Alright, let's go to the safe house.
You have become tangled.
Okay. Sweet.
If you think I'm going to, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Such an awful flame. It's just gonna break first try, you know? Not gonna be good though. No. I really should stop even trying on that. There we go. Oh, normal item in the window. Sweet. That should be a ton of our currency. Essence. See. More strand. Bunch of foundry. We might actually switch over to foundry. Oh wait, siege maybe? Let's see if siege is better than foundry. be fine. Adding it to a 4-link instead of a 2-link, taking some minor stuff should be enough. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm looking forward to this map. I need burning ground immunity and we're not there yet. Amount of damage you need per ignite is 5k. That doesn't seem like it's too bad to get to. It's like a pretty achievable number, even if it's not your focus. Back to deck, nice. Up. Just stroll around. Get in there, good. Gifts from above. And I do want gifts from above. I like this. I like this ring way more than I should. Okay, we got a strand. All right, there we go. I deal 0 fire damage. By default, now I need 100% ignite chance somewhere. We're gonna reroll that. Severed in sleep. Wait, perfect dancing sword. I remember being. Nope, never mind. Mind. Alright, so I guess let's defer severed in sleep. Oh wait, severed in sleep is the sword. Right. Oh well. I wanted to manage, not visit. Alright. Manage. Only 40 minutes worth of hold.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can.
You fight well.
There.
Just what I needed. More rate, make your damn choice.
100% cone sign.
Strong take what they want.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Saw the boss arena and I was like, ooh, go boss arena, and forgot I'm doing an essence farm. Boss has to come last.
They're not your friends, little exile. I just
I am well. A savage slaying, if I may say. You will only gather from me that which I wish you to know.
Okay.
Dominus exiled me.
I will not be too hard on him.
Well, okay then. Go bank that. That is the second divine we've gotten today. Can't complain about that. Okay. Give the duet ring. I whispered like 9 people so far and nobody's responding. I think so, yeah. Wait. I think so, but let me double check. Yes. I assume like it's 1C. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Alright, boss time. Gonna help if I have my ability active. Actually didn't have brisk wrap. Okay. How many maps do I have left? Just one? Let's go. Let's go. Then we can sell our essence, craft a little bit, and hopefully get super lucky.
Leaving a flag there to die in a cage.
Try not to lose another lesson.
All right.
My arena master.
This is what I get for putting my trust in foreign might.
Knew you all week. You hear a lot of. You're a smart one, Exile.
Agreed. hillock first.
I really do hate the idea. Time to see how my kind of choice.
Okay. Wait, did my... Corrupted blood fell off. This one? Yeah. There we go. Corrupted blood MTX was gone. Dealing damage.
I withstood your inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it. Ah, what bloody... I'm no trick.
Round +1. Ricker.
Ah, yes, a savage.
Somehow, trusting this right remember. Choose your next move. Then, I still abide by the Charlton Code. Choose your fate.
We're just gonna take this. I think that's section over there that's empty or not explored. Over here. Okay, I'm just gonna call this done. That hurts. Okay, you are here. They disbanded the party, so I thought they had left. Alright. Okay. I think my essence monster might be possessed. Not. Yeah. Trying to find a way to build the skill of set, life tap, and trying to use Herald of Agony, no luck. You hit the spot, nice. Herald of Agony might have some stuff you can do, but you might need the new unique ring as well to make that like really work. We have a bunch of essences. Let's upgrade all of these and then sell them. Okay, 16 Essence of Greed, 5 Essence of Contempt, and Woe. Fear is for us. Torments, we got some Sorrows, Rage, Suffering, Wrath, Doubt, Loathing. I think we want to keep Zeal, Anguish, Spite, and okay, filling these. I want Chaos. I have a skill to deploy weapons in the ground for 1 button summon weapons. Nice. Yeah, I love this skill. It's so good. Let's see what we got. Good 3-to-1, so we'll just sell all 6 of these for 3-to-1. 18. Or Scorn. We'll go with the going rate. No, we'll split the difference and go 3. Did I hit it too fast? There we go. All right. That was a whole thing. Let's see, 5-1 now, so 15 is fine by me. Yeah, 15's fine. Anguish. Six is fine. Clothing. I'm gonna go 20 for 5. Clothings are super good. 9 for 18. Bath. 4.5. Okay, I've got 7. $30. Yeah, that'll work. Why did it only sell 2 of them? Okay, now sell the rest of them. Whatever, I'll sell them at 20. One for suffering, so 14. Rage. Got 8 of them, and it's market 5-1. Nice. 40. RO is 2-1. Oh, 7 for 14. I want to sell my Bama build since it's like 250C, but I'm worried this current thing will be turbo trash and I'll have nothing to return to. Do that for my Alice. Essence farming is always good. Essence farming is always good. Or I hate this. Please fix this, GGG. Like, don't sell half of the thing that I want you to sell. Whole ass the one thing. Okay. I guess this, whoa, I have 10 of them. They are worth nothing. It anyway. Like if there's one left over of the stack of 10, that's not awful, but you only sold 3 of the 7. That's really annoying. I'm fine with partial sale. It makes sense in some instances, but at least return my gold. Yes. Yes. That. Return the gold that is being charged so that I can list the stupid thing again if I need to. Alright, we're back to 10 for contempt, so just throw it up for 50. Boom. Easy money. And then we've got 15, 16, read. And at 3-1, that's great. Let's see, it's good. 45, 40. Okay. All right, we now have currency. Not for long, but we currently have currency for the next 20 minutes. All right, so deafening essence of fear is what I'm gonna try first. And let's see if we can get a +1 socketed. +1 socketed melee is not the same thing. And we're done. GG. Okay. But we do have this and this. So we go back to the currency tab and we have our boots. We need chaos res on, and I'm okay with 25 movement speed, or 24 movement speed, if we can get a good set of boots. No, need a res. Need a res. Need a res that doesn't suck. Alright, movement speed it is. Old lightning. I'd have to craft on chaos. Man, crafting on chaos is just such a pain. I'd need a pretty great. Okay, yeah, all those are bad. We can do one more, or two more. I'm okay with the high 20s. That's bad. This is doable. This is doable. If we hate money. Because we do this. And then we reforge. Or no, we, suffixes cannot be changed. Just craft speed at that point. What mods do you need? So I want another resistance. I would love to be able to craft a hybrid res. But I'd need to... yeah, so that's a project for later, because I think what I want to do with that greedy, yes, absolutely. Well, they're replacing this, right? So this has a ton of chaos res. I want a bunch of chaos res because I don't like just relying on my chaos golem. But this is lacking life. So what I can do with this one is lock suffixes, veiled, chaos, and then even like it doesn't even matter what if it's a suffix or a prefix, because if it's a and speaking is hard. That's insane in my opinion. Is it? You could just straight buy at a better price. You're probably right. You're probably right. Lock suffix for a T4 cold rest. You're absolutely right. Right. You're right. Or what is my current chaos? think I also have to have the lightning res. I'm being greedy, but I'm being greedy. The way I'm being right now. I need to recraft this. This is awful. Okay. But first, what is a divine going for? 165. Really? Divines are nearly okay. I'm not quite as rich as I thought it was. Alright, I guess we're gonna continue to farm. Because we're super poor. I thought we were not poor, but in fact we are poor. And neither of our craps hit. Going. Alright, I will be right back, and then we'll continue our farm. Ever played Peacock and this kind of slaps? Yeah, it does. Peacock is awesome. Are you using bouncing? Because Peacock or bouncing is awesome. Yeah. It's so good. Alright. We're poor. I thought we had money, but we do not, in fact, have money. My treasury is out of gold, and we're also out of gold. Okay. I really do. I should just double down and do more essence farming. Actually, the correct thing to do. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Faustus, I need more scarabs. Scarabs. Was it 74? What about even 80? Okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Peacock is my favorite way to level on the right side of the tree. Like if I can get poisonous concoction on a starting build, I'm leveling with it. Doesn't matter. And like on the left side of the tree, if I can get to RF, I'm gonna level with RF. Just that simple. Okay. One rank for Leo. What am I doing? Stop that. Ashling.
I'll burn loyalty. The syndicate is built on truth. Consider it.
Making sure I understood that correctly. It does say enemy hit. Node is already broken. I don't need to break it more. All right. Give me your chaos. If I can get like twice the damage we have right now, this would feel like such a smooth farm. We'll get there. We just gotta work toward it. Just gotta work toward it. Not convinced this is worth it. I bet I remove Reichi. I will interrogate them though. I feel like that's the new way to get quick Katarinas. Okay.
This ain't my first battle royale, mates.
I'm wondering what I get hit by. Where's the essence mob? Alright, what did you do? I have no idea.
I'm afraid the only
You haven't done it. You should have given them the red mage. You're a smart one. Just can't bring
What tier are you up to? Right now I'm stalling in 6, but we've gotten to Fiends. We finished Eater and Exarch yesterday. We're just stalling in tier 6 for essence farming. I had a TPS field for those. It was slow, but it was fine. We had like 500 to 700 somewhere in the range. Like Eater was really annoying. Eater decided to do like 6 phases worth of whatever it is. We also fought one of the new bosses. The neglect one. I don't know what I'm getting hit by there. It's destroying them. I fought one too. Nice. Yeah, the neglect one was fun. It's just it took a while to kill. Zero clue what it was. The one I fought was the one with 4 statues in the corners. I also fought Cirrus, like the map version of Cirrus. Oh, you know what? I think it's those that's destroying me. Is it really that simple that it's just getting destroyed by a cold dot? Oh, am I stuck in the map now? Oof. They just didn't load it before I died. Oh, well. What you get for playing a Bama build? No new bosses for you. Oh wait. Let's do the hideout. Didn't summon it first to see what that prod spam. Then I did since it was invisible. Gotcha. Okay. In a lot of those again. Felt like there was a lull for a bit. I agree. I think there was. No idea why. Although I wonder if it's just like one of the websites went down, because the ones from the last couple of days seem like all very similar. For instance, the little best viewers, they use the same character for the B. It's all the same bot. I wonder if it's just like the old bot got caught, so now it's all the new bot. Until they catch this one, we're stuck with it. Okay, back to the Strand. There. Hey, what is the tier on that? I don't know anything about quivers, so I have to actually check. No, I'm pretty sure that base is bad. Okay. It's actually gonna be funny if I run into a mercenary wearing Ralakesh Impatience. Gonna be a super expensive item that I cannot get. Gonna be really annoying. Yep. Corrupted blood immunity. I've already encountered a mercenary that had corrupted blood immunity, and it just took me like forever to kill them. Yep. Invite me, unless it's super lethal. Okay, we need to start doing non-strand again. Wait. Yeah, non-strand. When did that reset? Fam is pretty decent for mercs. I feel like mercs are another one of those systems that you are encouraged to blast cannon, because I feel like they're super dangerous. You can be tanky against some of them, and then some of them are just going to murder you. And so here, you're kind of incentivized to just one-shot them. Pre-stacking too, yeah. Yeah. Love to run ice trap. Aren't there some like trap specific mods that mercenaries have? $50 million the second they spawn, yeah.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Hold it! You better hold your hand. If you think I'm going to say or do, you will have to cut. There's only one fate. Nothing to hide.
There is much to be learned by one.
You may despise them.
Ice trap's not viable for anything but single target, yeah. Or glass cannon, ice trap. Right, it looks like lightning totems are still annoying for me.
Choose your next. I still abide by the traffic code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Fire is striking through. Have it then. It's worth it.
Okay. Hey, there's 10C right there.
With this new power, this time I will the upper hand.
I think for my like actual E16 farm, I might do what is it called? Harbinger. This Harbinger looks much better now, I think. Alright, that's everything. Oh wait, no. Laboratory.
No more deals. Just good, clean files. This will go quick. Even better with a weapon than with words. Back in my office, I learned the power of prestige. To
Uh,
eyes of the crowd.
D6 intervention.
That's something I've made sure to keep ready myself. Muddy the noses of my comrades. Righto, Red Flame. Don't snuff my cat.
There we go.
Time to
Okay. And good. Yeah, I deserved every bit of that. All right. Do a strand. Less chance to block is annoying. But oh well. Nice. Okay, good there. Zero clue what I was thinking. Killed the lyre and just walked away. Oof. I mistakenly killed all the bandits when I did the campaign run and never went back and fixed it. Never went back and fixed it. Although it takes 20 regrets to fix it, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Because I want the movement speed. I almost always want the movement speed. Okay. Nice, we got an ascent. 20C, sort of. We got a little hoop. I can't believe they haven't fixed the teleporting past the ancient seal. I didn't even know you could do that. Shows what I know. Really, I need jeweler's orbs. Perfect. There's a few, but the is just throwing a smoke mine through. How long has it been a thing?
This was
2 chaos. All right. I don't want to get a ton of, and just to have it. Seems like right now the only thing I feel weak to is dots.
Would you like to know? And now you see that I have but one piece.
Well, I suppose if I just get more ES, I will get more regen. Because I have percent ES regen. How do I get more percent ES regen though? Like we got the 150 from rares being nearby. Is there anywhere else without getting whatever it's called, without getting Zealot's Oath, is there any other way to get ES regen? There's the 2 from the Mastery Inquisitor. I mean, that's basically Zealot's Oath though. But yeah, Inquisitor is one way. But as a witch, I mean, I guess I could steal the ES regen with Forbidden Flesh and Flame for a flat 200. Right, Inquisitor doesn't negate life regen, which is the like huge, incredible part. Inquisitor's recovery is so good. I guess I could find a way to get Consecrated Ground. I forget Consecrated Ground is a 5% regen for life. If I find a way to get Consecrated Ground, I have that for me. Watcher's Eye Discipline. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Let's see. Actually curious now what that discipline mod is. By discipline regen ES per second. That goes up to 2.5. I need to look at something. Hold on. Watcher's Eye. I forgot a Watcher's Eye. Alright, so damage reduction with the term. Like block with the term. Armor. Grace. Discipline is the ES regen. Lock spell, recharge, gain per hit. I'm not gonna be using Wrath. We'll be using Anger, won't be using Hatred. Vitality. And life recovery rate. Charity. Haste I won't be using. Discipline I'm willing to try and fit. Okay, so the real question is how realistic is... I had Herald of Purity, or not Herald of Purity. What do we have? Turn Determination off over here. I would absolutely. Leader of the pack. Just won by a lot. Let's pretend I'm rich. Is this right? Yeah. Okay, so discipline is doable. If I can find the sockets for it. Whole issue. Okay. Did I finish them? Okay, yeah, I finished them up. I think we might purchase a Watcher's Eye real quick. Which is going to ruin my plans entirely. And it's going to be totally worth it. Fine, I have chaos. There is a method to the madness. I'm not just insane. Probably. I'm hoping this person responds. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think this person's been playing the game for a while. Okay. So we just spent effectively all of our divines. But this is what we spent it on. I totally forgot that Watcher's Eye was a thing. And that is a max roll discipline, but more importantly, it's 58% physical while using pride. So if we can fit in discipline, it's gonna be real nice. All right, not too bad. I'm pretty happy about that. Now the real problem is, where do I put discipline in this mess? I think the answer is I probably drop area of effect support on Bladefall of Charthus at some point. And just get over it. That's awesome. Okay, where do I put it though? Put it right here, yeah? Wait, do I still need these attributes? I still need those attributes. Don't need those attributes. Watcher's Eye. What is still capped by targets? Right, but the AoE is yeah. AoE is important but not massive. Yeah. So I know I can't hit it, like I can't shotgun at all. It was just to get the I guess the RF AoE, like the possible range where some things can be hit. That is what I'm trying to improve. Like right now that range is out here, and that's pretty nice. I wish there were like an indicator of how big the blade storm around you is. Oh well. Okay, back to what we were doing. Now that I've spent all of my currency, it'll actually be worth it though. That 58% increase Phys is going to be pretty massive. Yeah, that pretty significantly increased our damage. I'm so glad you brought up Watcher's Eyes.
Solve this like men. Conflict, not cooperation.
I have my moments. It happens a lot. Pretty often I'm like, man, how do I do this thing? And you're just like, why not do this very simple thing? Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? And that's gonna be so nice having like 5% S regen on top of whatever life regen I have. I am very happy about that. And we get discipline. I say we get discipline, like I don't have to like shove it in the build. Well, I think at this point I should probably put all those in my... do I put them in my chest or do I try and... No. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Need to hurry up.
It seems to me that no job. Cruel. Truly cruel.
Although that has totally reset the budget that we were having for like solving our clear. Oh well, we got more damage.
Exile, you're taking all of this. Can't we bargain again instead?
Such is life. Lead proliv when GGG. Oh my god, that would be so good. Even though that wouldn't work. Like, I can dream that they would make it work, but they would never make it work for corrupted blood. They'd have to get like debuff proliv, which would be really cool. But I don't think they would ever do it. Soul Mantle. Do it like Pestilent Strike. What does Pestilent Strike do? Custom debuff based on poison. Then it prolifts. Oh, so it's that's like I mean, you got a really good point. Like technologically, they could do it because they do it with they do it in PoE 2 already. Actually, PoE 1 for that matter. Like, I'm almost positive that what is Eldritch? No, I don't think of the skill's name. The Chaos DoT skill that you pair with. I can't even think of him now. Anyway, I think the Chaos DoT skill that I cannot remember the name of, Essence Drain. Yes, I think Essence Drain inflicts a debuff. Contagion spreads that debuff. In PoE 2, it's any chaos. But yeah, technologically they could do it. I don't think they ever will though. Physical resistant is rude. Physical resistant with extra life is extra rude. There's precedent in Pestilent Strike. Prolifing multiple stacks. Yeah, I actually like the way they did Contagion in PoE2 more. Don't tell anybody. I think I'd be like kicked out. What do you think the odds are that the new Bladefall is a sign that they're willing to give more like attention to low intensity gameplay? But I guess it's a little too early to tell, right? Because we have not tested this skill in like ways that really matter. But do you think it's just happenstance that they were just like, oh wait, we need to do this cool thing, and it's not gonna be a consistent look at the numbers? I mean, yeah, but we can make it work. The numbers on all of the skills that we like, well, that I like, are awful. RF, terrible. Herald of Thunder, terrible. Actually, Herald of Thunder is not awful, but it can't be supported by anything, so then it's awful. Low intensity, low output. I'm okay with that. I am super okay with low intensity, low output. I think as long as it meets a minimum criteria of viability is my thing. Which it hurts me to say, I think Herald of Thunder is below that line. I think Herald of Thunder is below that line of viability. I've always known it's bad. It's just I want it to be good because it feels great. But the only way I've figured out how to build it effectively is poison, which is fine. But unless you like hyper invest, you're gonna be basically tissue paper. Even if you do hyper invest, you're still not going to be tanky enough to do crazy content, which you have to be that tanky because you're not going to do enough damage for it to not hate you. So it fails that viability test. It's spit upon your chum. I mean, look, I can understand that my child is ugly and still love it. The single target is okay. The single target or multiple targets is horrendously bad. As kinder than my mother. Yeah. That hurt. Wait till I have discipline. Then you'll be sorry. I didn't need those gloves. Yeah. But it's okay, I can finally let go of Herald of Thunder, because now maybe, possibly, we have a better skill. We could do a toll. The only problem is a toll doesn't connect to Grand. I don't know that I'm crazy about anything that connects to Strand right now.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is you're a strong one, so I value your input. Let's hope for some entertainment.
Can you reach them? Nope. Sanctum of Unity. Okay, we have to go right. And then there's no doors to open. Hey.
Good job, Exile.
It gives you increased rarity. No. Lightning damage. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other ways to make this build work. Well, I say this build, not this build. Bladefall. I kind of think the answer might just be Energy Blade, and then you get enough damage on Bladefall to clear, and then you just have a 6-link Blade Blast. Or even a Shaper Helmet Blade Blast. No, if you're going Energy Blade, you wouldn't have a Shaper Helmet. But yeah, the point is, just single target is Blade Blast entirely. And then it's going to be hilarious because you're gonna go from doing like nothing, like 0 damage, to deleting bosses, and it's gonna be awesome. I wonder if you could stack wonder if you could stack energy blade, like energy blade archmage. Not like a ton, not like, you know, min-maxing both, because I know that's not possible, because they both have such crazy requirements. But I wonder if you could do it on Blade Blast. So like you just do can't link with Archmage, Blade Blast can. Bladefall of Charthus can't. But Blade Blast can. Right, so you're gonna stack mana a little bit to get your trigger rate up. I say trigger rate, it's not actually triggers, but... And I don't know how valuable this is, because you need 5,000 mana to double the rate. Still have 1 or 2 mil Bladefall of Charthus damage. Scaling for half a set, yeah. Like it's a weird situation, but if you go, the way I'm thinking about it, you would have to go, like you wouldn't go for the regular strength int stack. You would go for a pure int stack, energy blade, and you would go, I think it's guardian. The one who gets the mana stuff. And then steal the Battle Mage with Forbidden Flesh and Flame. It probably still wouldn't be as good because Ivory Tower is silly, but yeah, you'd probably still be behind just because Ivory Tower is silly. Unless they bring back the int stacking mana mod. I think it's the only way to like have it work. Severed and sleep again. Oh, yeah, Alba. S. Okay, so right here we just need to go right and then top right. Okay. On a passage, good. Could connect it. I have no idea how much money this is going to be, but we do now have a double corrupt temple. And yeah, we're good. Go right here. Okay. It'll take it down eventually. You know, I just thought about it. I'm pretty sure the damage of corrupted blood is likely to be snapshotted. Right, so once you inflict the corrupted blood, the damage won't change if you lose a buff. Which means as long as you're refreshing that one stack, it'll always do that much damage. If it works that way, then my golems going down almost doesn't matter. Awesome. Now we've got like a bunch of whatever, I don't remember. Safe houses. Okay. Stations. Do this. Not worth it. It was not worth going back for those 3 blacksmith whetstones. Alright. Alright. Aw. No syndicate medallion. I'm not even gonna bother. Also not gonna bother. Okay, here's something that I will bother with. That is an awful roll. I don't think there's anything that can make up for that roll. Yeah, no. Okay. I need somebody to go figure out how the all flames work and come up with a strat so that the ones that I'm collecting are valuable.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey.
Okay.
The fight. I don't think it'll be like the last time. Be my next news. You cannot go on.
This is one I think is going to be good. 0.2 div. Wait, what? Huh? All right. Yeah, I thought that would be a thing. Okay. I don't know, this this is gonna matter at all. I don't think that's gonna be worth much, but we can try. Alright, sure, 80 ADC I guess is the price for that. What do I know? Do I know? We're now good there. Reset those and got... Go for it, really. Well, I guess possibly ADC chest piece. I don't want to do that strand. We need some foundry. I guess I only need 2 foundry. Let's just do these. Okay. that bismuth might make the boss a little rough.
Stand a chance of sticking. Target in sight. One shot, one kill. Lining up. Right.
Okay. This guy's actually able to take out my golems. Takes him a while, but he can do it. Okay. Alright, last one of 10. How much essence do we have? Nice chunk, actually. Pretty nice chunk of essence. Hopefully we can get good currency out of it. Okay, Haku first.
The red blade's a bit of a fire.
Not a red blade. I want it.
Exile.
I expect you to come at us with new strength.
I should check that corner just in case.
You're not Mikeson, are you? Oh, that what'll it be then? Time to bag me a kill. If you're that desperate, have it.
All right. All right. Oh, you're okay. Half health thing. All right. Didn't know what was going on there. We still have lots left here. A little haphazard in how I cleared this one. Okay. Did not need to do that. All the essence were gone. They pull the card. This might get me killed. Why is that? And can you explain why it's not worth it? Lose my entire life pool every 35 seconds. Get dissolution of the flesh. Misread that. I lose an entire life. An entire life every 35 seconds. Why? But is it just because of the degen, or? Oh, right. Dissolution of the flesh wouldn't help at all with that. Forgot. 0.3 life per second is the cost. I was being silly. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. I understand. Yeah, that's where I got messed up, because you said an entire life and I thought you meant your entire life pool. This is where I misunderstood. Okay, was it the last? Yeah, that was the last of the 10. So sell that. And now we have the wonderful task of selling all of the essence we got. 1,000 teeth. And okay. Where was I? Essence, right? All right. Okay. 21 Essence of Contempt. 13 Essence of Greed. 13 Hatred. 11 Woe. Yeah, 11 Woe. Keeping all of the fear. Of course, we only get 10 fear. Anger. Zeal we keep. Yeah, Zeal we keep. Loathing we might also keep. No. Multi, crit strike, multi, and mana. Okay. Currency exchange. I want chaos. I have 21 Essence of Contempt. That person wants them at 10.9. I will sell them at 10.9. What's that? 220? Close enough. Read. 0.7. About 2.5 for greed. How many greed do I have? 13. Uh, 32. Close enough. Okay, 8. Let's see, 16 to 20 even gives me 2.5. Please just sell all of them. Essence of Hatred. I have 13. 2.5-ish. Again, 32. Really? Okay, what was it doing? Alright, so now the rest of the contempt. Oh, cancel. Okay, 16. 2.5 is fine. Which would be 40? Yeah. Essence of Suffering. Basically 2. And I've got 12. Alright, Wrath is 3.5. I've got 13. Like 30. Cancel. Close enough. 8. These. This is going for effectively 3, so 24. Anguish goes for 2. Light is going for 4 effectively. Five scorn for. I'm gonna go for 25 and see if I can get it. Misery. I did. Is I'm gonna try and get. Yeah, no, I'll just go 10. It's fine. Okay. Chaos acquired. Okay, now +1 socket. +1 socketed. Level of socketed done. Do I have a prefix open? Yes. Oh no, it is a prefix. Do I have the craft? I do not have the craft. Why don't I have the craft? Where is the craft? Support gem levels, tower. Yeah, tower's a T16. Give me that back. Maps, do I have a T16? I do have a T16. We're about to do a tower. We are 100% about to do a tower. Alright. Okay. Tower. Might as well do the completion for it. Buffs expire faster is awful, but we're gonna do it anyway. Please don't break. Still tower, still doable. Let's go. Let's go. We might end up with a very expensive corrupting fever after this. Want to fight you at the moment. Leo, Rin, Varici, let's get you in there. Let's level you up. Leo, you get interrogated.
Hey, what about a deal? What about love?
I don't really want to interrogate Haku like that. I guess there's no reason to not to. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hello. You're absolutely selling that.
like the phoenix.
I'm no traitor. Absolutely brutal.
You're my kind of murderer. Choice.
We'll open up the safe house for that area. Never know. Build looks smoother. Still need to figure out AoE, because that's still an issue, but we're getting there. Alright, we got the support gem levels, which is really what we wanted out of this. So let's go fight the boss to complete the map, and we're good to go. And we can sell the Valdo box. We're also about to massively increase our damage, maybe, probably. On that note, I should just go ahead and do this. Oh, about to look. Go EB. Trying to buddy up on Archmage. The cost of life would be massive. Oh, that's true. Although the cost would still be oh yeah, the cost well no, if you go, I feel like if you go Guardian, you don't do life on your Bladefall. You absolutely go, like, you leave it on mana if you go Guardian. In that case, you would need pretty huge regen to offset degen from this, and also Arcane Cloak and an Archmage. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the drain. And then if you run out of mana, you'd have to restart Bladefall. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What do I want to do here? I go up here, start going toward lethal extraction, even though I hate it. An underground river though. Alright, how much is this worth? A lot less than I thought it was, but hey, whatever. I want chaos, I have a Valdos. Easy money. Okay. Alright, so we got the craft that we needed, which is super important, because now we do this. Not that. This. Do I have a suffix open as well? This is actually kind of important. Metacraft. I need to know what 3 modifier craft is. Crafting bench. Crafting mod. Is a suffix, dang it. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I know how to fix this. We're fine. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to use this as is, because continuing the craft. Oh man, we need two exalted orbs. Continuing the craft in the meantime, gonna be bad. Gonna be expensive, basically. So we want need to but yeah, so the craft from here is expensive, but is sort of guaranteed. So we do +2 level of socketed, and then that is our temporary staff. So the reason we're gonna stop here is the next steps are we craft on. Well, first of all, we don't have the crafts that we need. We do prefixes cannot be changed. We replace the level 2 socketed with prefixes cannot be changed. We annul off the gain 36 life. And we craft can have up to 3 crafted modifiers. +2 socketed support. And prefixes cannot be changed, which is that's like 6 divine, right? Then we come over here to the Hoarder crafting station and we reforge physical and pray, because that's the only thing left. I suppose we could, like, we might be able to guarantee better with a also craft. No, because this is guaranteed to give us the right mod, just not necessarily a good roll for it. Yeah, no, I think it's reforged physical. I think it's that's got to be the way. All right, so staff is for now done, but I want a 6 link it. I want a 6 link it, so we're gonna do that. We have 500 chaos with which to do it. Yes, before I continue this, how much is... What is the 6th link beast? Black Morrigan. 3.2. Okay, yeah. It's more expensive than I want it to be. So we are gonna go 100 chaos for 150 orbs of fusing. Alright, so now that we've got that going, come on. I should have put it in another order. Alright, again. While we wait, we'll take a look at this. So we've got a couple of chaos. Fire res, no. 20% increased movement speed. No. Yeah, no. Big lightning res. Nothing else. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna be greedy for this one. And it's gonna suck. We can do 2 more for movement speed. Currency exchange. Alright, we have another 250. Come on. Sometimes people just... What? Come on, give me the 6 links. All right. Set me up for another 250. I don't have enough gold for another 250. Oh no. That's bad. That's real bad. Well, let's see if we can get our 5 link back, I guess. My mother just called because she couldn't figure out an app. She was on a page for burgers and wanted fries. I mean, look, to be fair to her, they should be in the same page. Able to check the sides option, and she said that people normally get fries with a burger, so it's probably on the burger page. But looking at the page didn't have fries. I can see the connection, is all I'm saying. We have 60 fusings to get our 5 link back.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, and the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling, calling more, 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 more.
Well,
You know when the calling's calling more.
pulled that up on my phone before she was willing to swap pages and check. Yeah, I can see the reasoning. I just don't get calling instead of like clicking the sides option. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm 100% with you there. Okay, so we just have to run some T16s. We're so broke on gold we can't buy fusings. And I'm not messaging people. I won't do it. Will not do it. So we're gonna do it this way. Gonna help if I turn my abilities on. Still gonna help if I turn my abilities on. Unless you had like some crazy unique, because I didn't even look at your items. Alright, Sacred Grove. Are we still doing... Okay, yeah, we're... No, did I switch? I did not switch. I should have. Having all of the essence stuff allocated doesn't do me any good without, like, actually farming essence. Honestly, I'm gonna not do the essence because of, gonna empower the map boss. Imagine Dream Cyrus with 14 essences. That would be awful. Bad. Although it can be even worse than that, because there's now the... Is it an all flame or is it an essence or a scarab that allows you to like have rares transfer one of their modifiers? Oh no, but he's a unique, so it wouldn't do it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking you could also empower him with rare mods. I don't want to do the rituals, but I should do the rituals because what I'm here for gold. Here for gold. Urus would be terrible. That would be so bad. Build will eventually be so good at this. Not there yet, though. Eventually. You know what I could do? I could use the all flames that give me gold. That replace everything with all the drops with the gold. Might actually do that. That's how bad on gold we are. I just need more fusings. Goodbye. As a fun fact, you can actually make bosses immune to damage. I did not know that. That sounds terrible. Pilfering Scarab. I've never heard of that method. I just realized I have had bosses be immune to damage, but it's more about my damage specifically, and it's usually Maven's fault. Gotta be careful or they steal too many and they become immortal. With this they actually take 0 damage. I think there is a way for us to get 0 damage in this patch. From hits. From hits. Also, you can heal monsters this patch. Really? That's awesome. I can't believe I died at the very end of this place. Yeah, I think with the champion changes, it might actually be possible to get to 100% less damage taken. But because I'm pretty sure Fortify is specific to hits. I'll have to check. So it wouldn't be 100% less damage taken, but you can't get 100 for it though? No, you cannot. You can get like 50. It's hard. Expensive. 50. And then if you play a strength stacker and you get the chest piece, less damage taken per 180 strength. And then Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone might modify enemies damage, which wouldn't be the same thing. Less mods are multiplicative. Oh, I thought they were. I thought less and reduced. Okay, so they're not added. That's kind of a shame. Like it's totally sensible and it should work that way. But I was hoping. Less, more, ink reduced, yeah. Another one of those. Been selling these pretty regularly. Although, I might want to keep one. Especially one like this. No, wait, that's a... yeah, no, this is an almost perfect one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's really good. I think we keep that. Need it from one source, and reduction is capped at 90. Fine, we can't become immortal. But I can dream. I think I might keep this for next build. The Ancient Skull is going to be for next build. Which I think is going to be... oh wait, no, never mind Ancient. I need the spider helmet for next build. So, never mind. I mean, in that case, since I'm not going to use that. 24, 20. Good armor, yes. 40-ish. It's like endurance charges and legacy eternal damnation would be wild together. Add a double sentinel security, but not double agony crawlers. Did they really not do agony crawlers? That's sad. That's actually sad. Alright, so we're gonna do a Maven in just a second, but first we're gonna tell Faustus to get us more. Get him. Never mind, we can't afford it still. Can get like 50 worth maybe? What would that be? 35? No. Okay, and I will be right back. Kind of want to play with 6 Reapers. That would be sick. Be right back. Actually, you know what? Let's take this opportunity, and I'm gonna go eat because I haven't done that yet, and I should do that. So I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then when we get back, we will a bunch more fusings on the staff that will not link. Back. Alright, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. I didn't pay attention to what time it was. Alright, take this off. Okay, and we should now have our go do this Maven. Then we're going to actually use these. Is it these? No. Alright. I have returned. I have also returned. Okay. So seems the prices of fusings have risen. While we wait on hopefully fusings, run an awful map strat. Alright, that's fine. I guess let's go to here and see if we can do some other nonsense. Increase magic pack size maybe. Or additional rare. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna switch to skill tree 2. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Maven. All the way. Okay. Unfortunate. I hate it when that happens. Okay, where are you at? Alright, 7, 6, and 5, 7. And hope. Okay. Uh, and all this, and I'm gonna have enough to get basically 200 using. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Level 39, I think I can get the set working, if indeed it does work, by 48. Believe in you. I actually do want this. Hey, we got our order. Quality, very nice. Okay, that's everybody. Currency. Sell these. Alright. We're gonna do this until like 50 and hope that we hit the 6th link, and then we'll stop and do 5 link. Come on. Okay. We're down so much chaos. Using this chaos. Now we want 250 or 100 chaos, and then we'll go do this. Blast blowers are so expensive. I think just filling randomly is actually cheaper. I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like early league it's always crazy expensive. I am about to be 300 chaos deep on trying to 6-link this staff. At this point, I'm really regretting not getting like or no, more than 300 chaos, which it's worrying because that's only like 150 chaos away from me being better off getting a Black Morrigan. It's always the chance you take, but sometimes it hurts.
We are born leaders. You?
Okay.
You were born to serve us. I can still feel the cold creeping down.
Righteous warrior will fall against
Death knocks the I'll only
Okay. Maybe good. How much are... All right. Same deal. We'll go until we hit 50, and then we'll slow down. Hopefully, everything will be fine, and we'll have 6 linked it by then. Come on. There we go. All right. So the question becomes, can we manage to support it? So we've got this here, and but we've got this now. I need the empower out of here. Yeah, we've got the empower there. Corrupting fever. Vitality. Power. Swift affliction. Efficacy. 3808. Okay. I know how to fix this, I just didn't want to do it. I guess one thing we can do is duration. We don't actually need the duration anymore, do we? Alright, we can technically pay for corrupting fever now. Okay, so the 3-4 is now our cost. If we add in Reap, what is our cost? Okay, let me go buy a Reap. So, I would like a Val Reap. Okay. You. You've. That. Okay, technically does not entirely. All right, sweet. Made a big step forward as far as damage goes. Like, actually kind of huge. Okay. That does mean we can mess around with our gloves. Because our gloves are awful. Do with our gloves. Craft of Exile. Okay. I guess first things first, let's look at Alright, essences first. So we can get minions deal damage. This is what else do we have on here? Defense prefixes. So I think we just minion damage. So we get a good res. Good chaos res. The question is how much are might actually be the deciding factor is how much these essences are. Chaos resistance. Yes. 7 as opposed to fear, which would give 28%. Yeah, we're gonna do fear. Okay. So One thing we need to do is we now need one green, two blue, one red. I just had it. It was right there. That's gonna take forever to reroll. Okay. And I think I might unlink it. There we go. Oh, we can do frost blink on here. Oh, we've got to take it off wall anyway. Buddy up. That isn't bad. Actually acceptable. We can either do increase armor ES for 20 base ES, or we can do area of effect. I guess let's what does the resistance look like? Probably fire chaos. Could also life regen, right? We're gonna do fire chaos. Is that a max roll as well? Yeah. But it's only got a range of 2, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, so aware, and now we have hopefully a ton more damage. Okay. World of Purity increased buff effect is not that effective. I don't want to redo that. I also kind of want to redo your implicit. And over here for that matter. We can get let's fix that. Hunt Eldritch. Give me 10 for okay, well, hold on. Is taken as is pretty good, but I think think I want, see over that. But I guess overall it doesn't matter. I need to enlighten first. Enlighten. $100C. I used to have that. Thinking of the right mod then. And I guess this works for now. All right, I need to pull up. I don't remember. Leader of Worlds has action speed, right? No. No, but it does have increased armor from equipped helmet and gloves. Okay, so we want life regen basically. And while we're waiting on that one, I need some lesser as well. Okay. Done with those. Phys.multi. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. How's our chaos? Not as bad as I thought it would be, but not great. Oh, you know what? Faustus. Alright, so Searing Exarch, we want either Global Phys or... I kind of want endurance trip or global fist damage. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I want Phys taking his chaos? No, I think that's the worst one for me. Like it's not the not terrible, but it's not. What else can we get? Block attack damage. Actually, block attack damage.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna
Okay.
just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we
Determination.
there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know.
All right, we're gonna stop there.
In the soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, when the calling's calling more.
Because now we have Phys taking his cold there, Phys taking his cold there, so 16% of Phys taking his cold. Summon all our golems.
You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling, calling,
Okay.
and it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it?
All right, let's test this out on some of the new stuff. Actually, we have 491 gold. We went down to the wire with that. Done. We've done tower. Drowning orbs are the worst. Alright, we'll take it. Drowning orbs are awful, but I think it'll be fine.
You know when the calling's
Must
calling.
give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more, more, more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the calling's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
What happened? Oh, I bet it was a drowning orb. I bet I got hit by a drowning orb and got slowed way down. Because I can't see them. Alright, I'm gonna and delirium because I can't see anything. Kind of awful. Okay, drowning orbs are fun and engaging. All right, 1181. One. Problem is, no, we're gonna go purple. We're gonna go purple. The right choice. Alright, we're gonna take the 4 and then the 3. I put a portal down. Alright, that's done. Thought I went back for that. Would be a good fracture. Quantity? Yeah, quantity. Innocence is so slow. What makes you say that? Just that you're fighting a mini slow, or Return Crit Stark multi is awful. We got a Cane of Unraveling, I guess. Alright, you can... Extras, fire, trap things, less recovery. No, I can't do less recovery. Select elemental, sure. Monsters gain 189% Phys extra random. Really annoying, but I think I can handle it. So many phases, yeah. Only 12 memory strands. Oof. Alright. There are only 3 things here. Why? Probably doesn't matter which one I do. Yeah, let's just do this one. What does this do? That the I killed them again button. Not be able to drop items that can have rarity. Number of petals consumed is proportional. I don't know that. Wouldn't that then be equipment only? Items that can have a rarity as in, okay, common, magic, rare, okay. I understand now. But that is the currency only, basically. Understood.
I'll defend the cargo as I would a king or queen. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death's the only option.
You kill so good, Exile. Hard to make new friends, eh?
Ooh, that hurt.
Only one defeat for the weak exile.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like it.
I really need a source of clear. Well, at least I know what I'm spending my money on next. Alright, I need to get... Cannot be frozen. Getting annoying.
So much that is my big secret. My just escape.
Link up for Leo and Wave of Conviction of Charthus. It's gotta be worth something, right? Really, only 2C? 2C, huh? I'm still gonna take it. I want it. Oh, yeah. Burning ground. It is amazing to me that the most dangerous thing I encounter with those exiles or mercenaries is their flame dash. He wants it too? True. Okay.
The light of divinity!
magic packs instead. Oh, that's already okay. Already got that. Oh, I'm trying to put it in my map device. That's why it's not going in. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going with the originator stuff, because I do actually want to go do the originator trauma. Why is 5% life on hit a thing? Mark for death, no thank you. Accompanied by a synth boss. Buffs expire faster is really annoying, but I think we're fine. It's closer than I'd like, but all right. Actually, June, let's do that right now. As soon as I get a source of clear, we're gonna be absolutely lasting.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. When the life giver hears about this, you should leave it here. Get loud.
Chaos toads. Ugh. I'm gonna take all those Harbinger Scarabs as a sign that I should go Harbinger farming. Hunter boots. Are those even the best? I don't think so, no. Yeah, we got a bunch of gold. $100 million fast towards lens. What's that worth? Oh. But more importantly, is it worth not using it on Empower? No, it is not.
My head still hurts.
I want to break the mask off.
Rivals and intelligence. Free C, sure. So you don't have flame dash. You have flame dash. Cheating. I need to get burning ground immunity, like so quickly. Why is burning ground one of the most dangerous things in the game? That might actually be an expensive base. Maybe not with 24.
This way, Exile.
And blue first. Okay, 3-2 and 1-2. Alright, I think we tried this one first. and hope. Upgrade even one. Oof. Okay. Three essence scarabs, nice. I forgot they did that. I like that change. Good change. Alright, one of my next objectives is going to be Burning Ground immunity. I've taken so much damage from Burning Ground this map. Oh, so it converts all their stuff into gold. I see. I see. It's awful. Okay. Final boss drops 4 additional scarabs, quantity of petals. Okay, we're gonna take the scarabs, thanks. Okay, sell that. And that goes in. Alright, so I need to try something. I can craft on these. Ooh. Okay, so these are basically really good for crazy juicing. Enfeeble, movement, attack, cast. damage from crits. Volatile cores. Volatile cores is annoying, but I think we'll be alright. Hopefully. Chambers of Impurity.
We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here, and I will come to you.
Another. What is this? 200% more item quantity or less item quantity. Do I not have my stuff going? I don't. No wonder it was taking so long to kill everything. I wasn't doing any damage. Gonna make a pretty big difference. Do one. Do none. It seems like this is gonna be my best bet. So we're gonna hit this yellow. Ooh. I don't want that belt. Could do that one. We're absolutely gonna do that one. Okay. Wait. Goliath Greaves. Are those the good ones? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think Goliath Graves are the old good ones. Oh, these are fractured though, hold on. Yeah, we're checking those out. To armor. It's fine. Oh, right, volatile core. My XP is gone. Alright, I need to find the end of this place so I can just do the thing.
My gems and all it be then.
Flame dash. Don't have flame dash. I think I can take you.
Bag me a kill. Aim for me. Fucking code, innit? Who's the pace up?
Is this the Sanctum boss? Oh no. Okay. Ground. That's interesting. Nice. I did it without being hit by a charge net. Alright, anything good here? Ebony, fluted, infernal, imbued, necromancer, harlequin. No. None of the good ones. And this only has 20 strands. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna try and finish this out because I need it. Just need a source of explode. And I almost had it. And then I spent a bunch of money. Totally worthwhile purchases, but for that reason that I do not currently have explode. Okay, now that I have gold again. Gold to King's March. And that they're gonna actually bring in money for me. Actually, I'm curious. Go visit. What are my resources like? Alright, I'm absolutely taking off harvest. It is not worth it. The returns on harvest. Unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like King's March might just not be worth it. Alright, let's go fight another boss, because I think this is, yeah, Moment of Trauma. Alright, we'll pause music. Up music. Right. See what this boss is all about.
Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is. Fear made her who she is. Explosive rapture.
Okay. That sounded like a scary move, so I tried to move away. That was apparently the wrong decision.
Consumed by fear.
Oh.
Explosive rapture.
Okay.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Alright, cool. You are no longer in the zone where I can't be really close to you. I appreciate that.
consumed by fear.
Right.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
I'm so much happier with how much damage we have now. Ooh, we got a new unique. Claw, Primordial Staff, Sniper Bow, Wisdom Scrolls. There we go. Alright. Music. What do we get? Summon Void Spawn every 4 seconds. 5% damage from hits is taken from Void Spawns before you per Void Spawn. 6% non-chaos damage as extra chaos damage per... Ooh. And then what, you like scale the duration of the minion? That's neat. I actually want to know more about this, so I'm gonna look it up. Wait, was there a
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand. There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
Okay. Okay, so I want to know more about this Torturer's Garb, because this seems awesome. What is it called? Servant of Decay. Or is it Servant or Savant? Servant. Servant of Decay. Do we know anything about Void Spawn yet? No. Servant of Decay. Okay. See what info we have on it. Summon Void Spawn. Maximum 4. Okay, so there's a max. Inflict Withered on hit. Ooh, but they can be supported by a bunch of stuff. Could theoretically make yet another AFK build, or like whatever it's called. Does it say what the duration is? No, it doesn't. It would be a weird one though. I don't know. Not know. Cool piece of armor for sure. What is it worth though? 1 chaos. So something I want to do is up Sumter. Sumter. All right, there we go. Estuary, which is naturally Tier 10. I only have 1 or 2 tier 10s. Okay. Okay. Taking your chaos. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we are now immune to burning ground. Oh. We should get Tanner Lightfoot and I mean, I guess, okay, so let's look up Lightfoot. Okay, they are in Coral Ruins. Is it a fragment? There it is, Divine Vessel. Not even gonna bother with the harvest. Not worth it. Well, I'm curious about this. Does that increase the rate? No. It's a very set rate.
You made me hurt my friends. You cheated. Must have.
This is what I get for betraying my fellows.
Okay, Ricker +1.
Become a monster.
What else?
Hate myself. Hate the sick. Hate the dog.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Lucky warrior.
You know, I call foul.
Okay. And now we're freeze immune. Alright, so we are now freeze immune and burning ground immune. We no longer need to fear the flame dashes. Alright, now we just need currency. How hard can that be? Do I have a third? It unlocks at 100. How close am I to 100? Not even close. Probably could be though. Could just complete the rest of these. Okay, so if I do that and then go the Atlas, I do actually like Harvest Moon. I just regret this waste of points. Is there anything redeeming over here? No, I don't think so. This, so we can do Remnants of the Past. And then if we want to, we can switch this to a thing. Okay, I'm much more okay with that. So let's see. We're all done with our white maps, so let's go ahead and knock out our yellow maps. No idea which one I need. Okay. Currency. Wait, no. Kirak. Getting 6 alchemy for it though. The other thing I need to do is I'm gonna go ahead and increase this since I'm not doing essence farming at the moment. That way we have more that we can work with. Maps. Guess we can focus on maps that we can complete that we have. There. All of that is fine. I know it wouldn't take very long for me to actually just buckle down and get a couple more divs so that we could have like super smooth clear. I really just don't want to do more essence farming. I guess it would be way better now. Like it would probably be night and day now. You now.
In this vast, callous machine, one only God
Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Okay, so you want to do more essence farm. That is like abundantly clear. Is the best. So yeah, I should do more essence farming because it's just good. But I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can't force out the rest of my map Atlas slots so that I can do a better farm. Means I just need to like basically struggle through the... These were all awful. Yeah, there's no way that node is working correctly for harvest. Supposed to be 300%. Okay. You can't escape Janice. Okay. I think Aisling was in there, so let's go take care of her first. 1 rank. Well, plus 1 rank. Yeah, sure. Giannis. Okay. Ah. Oh. Another memory tear. Root beer time. Okay, reverence. Okay, we've done the temple. We have not done waste pool or Crimson Township. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's a problem with that. Completion on those are gonna suck because they get these 16 mods. That's annoying. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna fit like everything I want in here. I'm a lightning golem. Vitality is technically not necessary if we get life regen, but I'm not comfortable with how much life regen we have. Because we have 663 and basically a third of it. So a third of our life regen is coming from vitality. So if we were to increase our life regen, which we've got a couple sources that we can use. Okay, yeah, lots of things left to do, for sure. As much as I want to do the next boss, because it's cool, I think we need to focus on. I guess it doesn't matter, because like we need Elder and Shaper, but we need to drop Elder and Shaper maps. It is ultimately irrelevant because we have to get the map fragments from them. Okay. We do have a bunch of T16s that we can just run. We've got a palace right here, which needs to be completed. So let's do that. Let's try and focus on T16s, and then we'll focus on the new stuff later. And much as I actually want to do Katarina fights, I think we should probably sell those too.
Swift as an arrow. Kill me again. Might makes right, which means I work. No, mate. Spec boss.
If that's the call, it's your call.
Alright. Tired of spending money on them. In first.
Death is not.
Absolutely brutal. More.
I'm afraid the
Absolutely brutal. Hatmus. You're my kind of. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Okay.
I'll defend the cargo as I would a king.
It's you. Shall we hunt together?
Be your friend. Death's the only option here.
Death is
Perfect.
I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight. Show no.
I'm not scared of your
Broken.
yeah. No more burning ground fear. Take the blue out. Again. And then hopefully these are both good. Well, at least one of them is good. Two, alright. Okay. None of that one. All right, let's go. I think I'm not going to worry about harvest for now. But you know what's going to help with this whole process is if I actually turn on my damage. Pretty important.
Death is not the deterrent it once.
Hate myself, hate the syndicate, rather be dead.
I'm afraid the only
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's gift.
I'm afraid I want to break the mask off with them. I'm afraid.
Okay. I blame the ritual for that. Plastic ground is going to be gone now. Pool is incomplete, huh? A lot of things, and none of them are horrible, honestly. Oh yeah, now I take damage from bleeding.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep it civil, shall we? Delightful mess. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Okay. Guess it's broken. That hurts.
I prefer peace if I had a choice, but I don't.
Okay. That one's awful. I really want phase run.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile.
Okay. No, this is tier 2. I'm looking for perfect int, perfect strength. All or accuracy. I think are the ones that I really care about. Alright. Done. Ooh, Uriel's fostering. Bestial snake. Projectile from attacks poison on hit. Okay. I'm with it. Yeah, I needed to have something else. Needed it to have something else. Nope. And... no. Okay. Do I want this one? No. I'm gonna do this one instead. Visit King's March. I feel like we got a boat back at some point and I just never went and checked it. Oh, rescue. Okay.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Sink!
Oh, right. You don't do enough damage for me to care.
Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Crush you!
That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, step back in it.
Crush you!
Now we wait.
Run you through! Run you through! Give me an admiral's burial.
Okay. Rescued from pirates. Now how much longer do they have? I'm gonna tell them when I saw that and then didn't pay attention to it. Another hour. A whole nother hour. Alright, I feel like we spent most of the day just scraping for gold, and now we're good. I'll have to go work. It's rough, very rough. The build. What are we doing? I have forgotten. Oh, right. Trying to advance. I don't just want to like blast the map bosses to see if I can rush down completion and stuff. I mean, sometimes builds are rough and they have potential. Is it one of those situations, or is it just like unrecoverable amounts of scuffed?
No God will answer for you.
Let's see you handle a bit of cold. Why me?
Okay, Rin. One.
Hide yourself. Hide yourself.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid. I call foul.
Hide yourself.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to throw.
Nice, we got endurance charges. It's purely on how much you're willing to recover. Arm ring is 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah. So our there we go. Progress. I'm guessing the spawn is way too slow for what you want to do. I'm also pretty sure it's an unscalable value, so you can't do anything about it.
I'm no
Death. If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange. Release me, and I will take
a bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly, one monkey's ass can damage the whole crowd's enthusiasm.
You fight well in a cave.
even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this?
All right. Okay, that's all the missions. I actually do want to level up before I go do that. So close. All right. All right. I like how I started the day with a like initial goal, and I'm just like, I'm gonna farm until I can get an ORES end. That's the thing that I'm going to make sure that I do first. I've done basically everything except that. Plenty of veiled chaos. Not a whole lot in the way of syndicate medallions. Oh. There we go. Alright, Grave Trough is the worst map. Select Elemental. Those are all awful. This build work on a gladiator. Why? Well, okay, so technically yes, but you don't want to make it on a gladiator. Gladiator has 0 synergy. So back 2 patches ago, gladiator would have been an excellent choice. Because gladiator had a 40% more damage multiplier for Phys damage over time, or Phys damage. It was all Phys damage, which was great because it affected Phys damage over time, which included bleed. When they redid gladiator, overall they made the character better. But they took a lot of the stuff and changed it so that it no longer works with generic bleed damage over time. There are a couple of things that contribute to this. Number one is Corrupting Blood is not a bleed. So the bleed pop node does not work. Because you do not inflict bleeding, you inflict corrupted blood, and that is a different thing. Number two, a lot of the nodes on Gladiator buff ailments and hits, which is great, and that covers a lot of things. But Corrupted Blood is neither of those. Corrupted Blood is a debuff, and so ailments do not affect, or increases and reductions to ailments don't affect it at all. Ailments are bleed, shock, chill, freeze, things like that. So the class became super good at bleed, but became really bad for physical damage over time spells. Now, you could do this if you wanted a more defensive class. You can do this on a Jug, and that was actually my original... Well, I was going to do Corrupting Cry on a Jug. And you can do this on a Champion, which I've seen. But again, Champion doesn't get a ton from this. They're really just depending on the... or gaining benefits from having Fortify and stuff like that. But yeah, I actually think Elementalist is the best class for this. Great question, though. I do wish the Gladiator worked better with Phys DoT, because I think it's thematically appropriate.
think I'm going.
I also suspect that they didn't really intend to make DoT or Phys dot not work. It's just, it's a niche build, and so it probably slipped through the cracks. They were redesigning it, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go over here.
No more timeouts. Please.
Time to kill. I'm afraid the open.
He kills so good, Exile. Let's make any sense.
Have intelligence over there. Oh, I was like, am I out of portals? Now we can go. Okay. Malevolence. It hurts.
Perhaps I was to have been caught in this. I won't tell you a single word.
I shall experience enough death.
Assassin, not yet who is in charge.
Alright, Haku first. Bin.
Quick, let's make a deal.
An arena fighter knows.
Even an ignoramus that would be also
Don't care about the or the harvest.
Those traps
We're gonna target you. Okay, we've run out of maps that we can do completion on, but I don't think I care too much, honestly. Don't think I'm too worried about it. We've got. Oh, let's just go do maps. Do I want to? I want to try and farm essence on these. No, this would be awful. Be awful for essence. Let me do this instead. Let me switch to Harbinger. I want to see the Harbinger. Harbinger scarabs are not awful. So there's this one. Obelisk we don't need, and Warhordes we do. Warhordes is 9. Harbinger of Regency is 16. Okay, the price has gone up then since I last looked. Okay, so I'm not gonna do Harbinger. I will change up my strategy a little bit though. We need unmaking. Never mind, we don't need unmaking. Things are expensive for no reason. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna blast and hope for conquerors. We do have a Minotaur we can run.
Turn around. Well? Try me, fool! Let fury take you! Fine, take it already.
Okay. Haven witness complete. Lighthouse. Okay.
Let's kill yourself.
No more timeouts. Please.
At least it was quick.
Death's the only.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself. What? I thought you were reasonable.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Kill them dead. Cheated.
Alright, Rin 10 intelligence, sweet. Eek item, great. Okay.
I choose an honorable death.
Death's the only.
Kills are good
Alright, we've got 2 safe houses to go to. Okay. Now we do safe houses. Finally got a syndicate medallion. I'm just not impressed with most of these. Now the real question is, do I sell this? I really don't want to sell it for 60C. That feels bad. We're gonna fight her.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The circle of life and death.
Don't scratch me, Cora.
Time is cold.
Of the ethereal. Okay, so this one's finally an actual price. All right. We're gonna go do Katarina. I know I kept saying I should sell those, but I don't wanna. We're also going to grab all of. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell these. That's apparently worth a nice amount. Right. think I wait until her immunity phase. Where'd you go? Okay, there we go. Not too shabby. There we go. Alright, so we got a Veiled Exalted. I want have a Veiled Exalted Orb. 420. Much is it in Divines? Is okay, yeah. Chaos Orbs, 420. Let's go. Easy money. Propagation. What does that do? Oh yeah. Okay, I don't want to sell that one yet. I want to sell these though. 41 each. We have 4 of them. Which means we get 124. Well, okay then. Not too bad. Recover 2% of life when you kill an enemy during an effect. Enemies ignited by you during the effect take 8% increased damage. How much is it for the, like, if I just sell the Cinder Swallow without identifying it? Failed, yes. And see. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna identify it. Because I'm curious about them. Alright, ignite damage as... Ooh, additional curse, I feel like would be good. Veiled, any, and... Curse during effect is an ish C. Night during effect. Nine to 13 C. Expected. Might just do the expected and keep it. Expected. Because it's a cool stat. I'm gonna do the expected and keep it. Although, we do have a life one. Worth a little more. Not a max roll though. Okay. I'm just gonna keep that, and then have a nice amount of currency. Not nearly enough for what I really want, but we're much closer, which makes me very happy. So let's see. Paths. $105 chaos is the one for chaos. We're 5 div. What does Veiled Chaos go for? Since they haven't added it yet. Let's see. I want Chaos. I have Veiled Chaos. What about the other way around? Three, 4, 5. Oh, they have added Veiled. Okay. I want Chaos. I have Veiled Chaos. I'll take a 4-to-1. Okay. So we continue. Maps. Land. Rated. I haven't seen any of the betrayal stuff. Okay, there's one. Alright, +1 rank for each E. Oh. I'm guessing Tora. Okay.
Silencing you will have to more tightly click the cards.
So close. Right. How much is calcification? Less than I thought it would be. down to T14s. I really don't want to be to do Belfry. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I might have to do Belfry anyway. Belfry, rather.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed.
Sorry, Exile. End of the road.
Always hoped I'd get a.
I don't know. I can. The question now is whether or not you're down. I think you're just right.
Conflict like men. Conflict, not cooperation. Well, might makes right, don't it?
Well, okay then. Well, okay then. And in melee physical damage, 318 is the cheapest one, or 1.7 div. Sweet. Thing's easy for me. I forgot there was a thing that could happen. You just get an awakened orb from witnessing. What? I was confused because I was also in my hideout. Well, okay then. And we got a ship back. All right. Sweet. All right, we are going to all right. Need 3. Is a div worth? So ever so. Right. Okay. We now have an Oriath's End. We need one more, I think. Shipyard. Let's go.
I've withstood your inquisition, Exile, and I am stronger for it. It is everywhere, Morley. A brawl. I lose a bloody cage neck.
Elrond first. Baku.
I face death. The syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Alright, so far so good. Doing the thing that I needed it to do. Hoping it's clear. Now we just need even more damage. I don't think that one is worth anything. No. Although I could try and roll it. And I got a Hydra. Kind of a big deal. Wait, before we do that, you now have the ability to drop Blade Blast, which is super important. So we're gonna do that. Automation, which is a blue right there. Automation and phase run. Okay. So automation phase run, which means the boots need to have blue, red, blue, green. It actually doesn't even matter what order it's in. That works. We can do this because none of these are going to interact. Buff lasts 2.6 seconds. Cooldown is 5.26. Duration stuff back, because that would be awesome. Alright. Alright, June. Now we're cooking. Anything in here that I would actually want? Oh, oh wait, I need to take it out of there. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something for security. But it's probably just I need to put dexterity on my gloves. Okay, we need, I think, one more. Select physical is bad. Beautiful.
I'm afraid the
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like
death was such a gift. Every time, there's only one escape from
We're just gonna remove you. That's what we're gonna do.
Exile.
Let's go. Alright, now I just need more damage.
Trespassing is a crime. Criminals must be punished. Don't make this hard. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Nice. We got a medallion. Is Ambush Scarab of Discernment still good? Doesn't seem like it. We did get another ethereal though, which is awesome. Okay, back. We're gonna store what we can. Goes in craft. Alright, then we'll go fight Katarina. Actually, let me do this.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
got a Kulamac staff. Very nice. Okay. Check out the cane. 84 with 3 mods. Socketed support. Of course. Ooh, not ideal. Not ideal. I feel like usually the right answer here is double damage. Yeah, that didn't go well. Damage per frenzy. Not the best. Rip cane. Oh, does get a better version. I also just thought of something. So I'm gonna sell all this because that was bad. Really unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I just thought of something. I need to see. I might be buying more iCores. If I remember correctly, boots have a cooldown for battle skills, and it's like 40%, something like that. Like it's pretty crazy. One recovery rate of travel skills is an eater of worlds, yeah. And it goes up to realistically 20%. So we're gonna try and get like a grand idea. But greater. That's much more palatable. There we go. So the reason that's important is because that's the cooldown time for Phys run. Which is great. I don't remember what's good for this. That doesn't matter. I guess we'll do it anyway because there's nothing there that matters. Okay. So we can throw that back in there. Now we have that. Phase run is all good there. Right, Herald automation. Okay. The other thing we can do is take Molten Shell off, cast when damage taken, if we want to save that slot. I don't love that, but I'm willing to do that. Yeah, skills cooldown does not recover during effect is the hard part. Buff lasts 2.6 seconds. Cooldown time is 3.74. Automation has cooldown recovery rate on the quality. So it'll get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. It is a way to save myself a socket. Or not save myself a socket and add more duration for permanent phase run. Is tempting. Alright, let's go fight the invitation. Vulnerability, consecrated ground, impale, accuracy rating, sure. Alright. I didn't want to do that. Back in there. Innsbury of the Avarice. Wait, what? Actually kind of wild. Got an of the Avarice. I want want to say those are the crazy expensive ones. Oh, I thought they were. Might just have to wait. That's also the good barracks. Okay. Sweet. So we might be able to do a quick rotation. It is actually scary. No.
All wanted you to see how futile all truly is. My battle. I needed them. More tightly.
Okay. Right. Minutes are done. 1 ring for Toro, plus 1 ring for Hillock.
Should have given them the red.
Alright.
If there's one thing that old grudges die, if you cut.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Right, and we got the last map we needed. We're going pretty well. Perfect, okay. Not the one we needed. That's okay. Okay.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze, just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling, you when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling, you it's calling, calling more. You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling. It's calling, calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it when you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a pet little evening? Do you want it when you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? What's the energy, yeah, for the evening?
If you think I'm going to say or do
You should have no trouble.
killing and can we hurry this up?
I hate this boss so much. Like, I like a lot of the theme of the fight, but it's so slow because it's got so many phases. Got 9 waves of ads and split across several enemies. And then we can fight Shaper.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape the truth.
Level. Let's go.
I'm afraid the only... Yeah, that was vivid. Time to espionage.
At least that happened after I leveled up. Okay, so now we can do Shaper. Let's see. Then we'll do the Maven invitation. Alright. It's not a bad drop. Okay, so we formed. %50 on the formed. This is called endurance charge on hit, Phys extra, yes. Less accuracy rating. Don't love those. Melee weakness, minus res. Increased AoE chain. Vulnerability, more life. This is cold. Blast charges. X-proof, chaos res, alley res, buffs expire, reduce flash charges. That's better. Much better. Formed. Go. Okay, Hydra down. Alright, come over here. A whole lot less nonsense over there. Alright, one left. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be the last fight of the night. We'll take down Shaper real quick. And yeah, should be good stuff. So let's turn off the music. Alright. Let's get in here.
I see you, little mouse. Belong here. Run along.
God, Maven was in here.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrorists. A mote of my might.
What did you make, Maven?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. They're coming through. A mote of my might. Shadows rise high. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
Imperfect.
Alright, there we go. That was annoying.
We need to get back.
Behold,
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped.
Stalk and hunt.
To me, Exile.
Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
It was so rude.
A mote of my might.
We need to close.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle.
Insubstantial.
Okay. Ah. I always forget to turn Maven. Awful every time. Fortunately, I only ever have to forget once because I like never do the feared. I never bother doing the feared, and so it doesn't matter the rest of the time because I can't be witnessed again once I do it the first time.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors.
Why would you do that?
They're coming through.
Okay, we made it.
Of my might. Life is so brutal. Twin terrors.
All right.
Irrelevant.
And we got it. Very nice.
He's being forced back for now.
Toxic. We're already at T16 now. So we can make that one of our favorites, and Toxic Sewer and Beach Connect. That's gonna probably be my late game rotation. Only other one. I don't love anything that's connected to Mesa. Right. Sweet. Well, that place to wrap up for today. A lot of work to do, but we've made a lot of progress. Specifically, we have a much better feel for fear on our build, which is great. We do much more damage now. So I guess let's pull up POB and then we'll review that real quick before we... I'll also go ahead and grab some Chaos Orbs for... I need 2 for 2 of them. Nope, don't want those. There, okay, there we go. Alright, let's pull up POB. POB from earlier today up. One. Okay, so erupting fever. You're at basically 1 million, so we're at 991. Are now Yes, if we're using Valkyrie. Keep. Yeah, pretty nice. Okay, so a couple of things we can do. Probably. That's a tiny bit. You want to. That requires me to get dexterity. And then, yeah. It'd feel a lot better with clear with one stat. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this because the duration's not nearly as important now as now. The duration, erupting fever, secondary duration, longer. Late fall, which is hit rate of 1.71. Point what points? 0.58 hit rate. So that 1.28 more than enough time. Let's see, we're at 1.25. Drop all the duration down to 112. Now the counterpoint to this is Phys runs duration 1.8. And its cooldown is 3.26. But what if I did this? That's a duration. And I think that's enough on its own. Build duration is so close to being up all the time. Oh wait, no. No, it's good. Unnatural instinct, which we do want to. Time. Ashes of the Stars were there. Very long duration. It's taking 2400. Okay, so that's where I would love to be able to add discipline. That look like we're at 2510. We add discipline, we shoot up to 3000. I think that's worthwhile, but I don't know. One of ES. At our life cost again. Absolutely enormous. Okay, so compare discipline because we don't actually have that yet. And then take off unnatural instinct and intuitively. So this is where we sit today. That's gonna bother me. Oh wait, does this have no this So with something. Okay. Yeah, we improved our damage. All right. All up. Yeah, I like how the build is coming together so far. You do really need those steps, but one step at a time. Alright, well that's what we're going to end for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. We will be streaming again tomorrow, but we will be having a shorter stream. And then we're going to have our update video as normal. And then I think tomorrow is the last day that we're going to be doing a video and stream for a long period of time, and then Wednesday we're going back to our normal schedule. Yeah, it's been a blast, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to make the next couple of changes. Thanks everybody for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow.